Best. Sweet. Morning, everybody. Huh. Lord love a duck. It's definitely one of those mornings, everybody, where running around chasing my own tail. Huh. Okay. I think we ticked all the boxes off for the most part. Okay. So I did want to, before things get crazy, um, so I have a couple of these weird things here. These, you know, these cool tools, we'll call them. Let me get some more light. Um, Go for indirect lighting, dragon. So yeah, these cool tools that I've made with the fencing, because for the new Umbran platforms, one of the biggest grievances that I've seen, one of, is that the fencing won't go on top, so you can't have it as railing. Well, as luck would have it, builder's crates can. So we just have this handy dandy tool. Just connect that there. And group select. Take our tool away. We do want to make sure that the positioning is right, though. Take the tool away. And start putting down more fencing. But of course, I'm getting ahead of myself, as per usual. Because a lot of you are probably thinking, Dragon, how did you get that building block in that slot? Well, it's rather simple. Kind of simple. Basically going to make kind of like a Russian nesting doll. Of things. Because the goal is to get this building block into this slot here. However, this fence piece can't go on this building block. But this fence piece can go on this terrace piece. But this terrace piece can't go on this building block. Let's see where I'm going with this. But this building block can go on too. This is where the rushing nesting doll comes in. So we're going to group select the crate there. To get the terrace on top of that crate. And now we're going to group select the fence, and then it'll default down to the crate, and that will allow us to place the crate into that slot. So yeah. Ain't I a stinker? Yeah. I have fun, okay? And it also makes for shenanigans like if we wanted to use a shelf to do nonsense. Like, oh, I don't know. Lovely to see you, Techno. If we want to start building in the vertical, we totally could. Talk about easiest arches ever. And the best part is nothing's floating. Nothing at all. Everything's attached via the system. We're just being fancy with the rotation. Excuse me? I was about to have some words with the system. All right. Does look like we need one more fence. I'll go squish back, Techno. And then if we just correct the rotation. Yeah, theoretically. I think I got a little bit overzealous there. There we go. That one was not necessary. Boop. And then boop. I think I'm hilarious, okay? A 6, probably not so much. But you know. Mm. And then I just realized like the best part of this whole shtick is that you can group select the crate. Do that. Group select the fence. And do that. And get some real nonsense going here. As my chef Zeki would say, go out and cause some havoc. Whoever wrote that line for Zeki did not know what they were doing and what they were unleashing with that line. Good morning, Dr. Darcy. Look what I did. I made an arch out of fence pieces. Because it's that kind of morning. How many? 8. Oh, sugar. Did I make? Hold, please. Here's hoping I put on more beans for noms. But how's your morning going, Andy Darcy? Yay, I did make more noms. Playing whack-a-mole. Nice. At some point, I uh, I kind of need to. I hate saying that I need to do things, but since I do need Ogopu skin, yeah, I actually do need to go farm some Ogopus. Because someone decided that we make burlap sacks out of that. How much can you request? It feels like a waste of a request. Materials. uh, you can only request one Ogopu skin at a time. Because of course you can. And for anyone out there that doesn't have the recipe for the sacks yet, it takes 6 for the small one, 8 for the big one. Thus solidifying that the request system is one of the most pointless things in Palia. But I appreciate the offer. Actually, I don't know why I'm not just planting while we have time. I mean, that could be a reason. Did I make onion seeds? I feel like probably not. Because, oh, I did. Oh my god. What? What? I actually made seeds. Um, there we go. Going squirrely there for a second. And it'd be so much easier if I was actually like cooking actively. But I just keep like of course. That's another thing I keep meaning to do is like set up cooking parties. Mainly for focus food. But you know, ADHD, so it's I'm just the worst. The worst to set things up. Planning is not my strong suit. and more spur of the moment, you know. And uh, yeah, I did get a feeling that essence farming wouldn't, or like, not that many people would need to do essence farming still, but because we're what, like, actually, when did the patch come out? Was it last? Oh yeah, no, it was last Tuesday. Okay, so maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just underestimate how much people like blush. Not saying that as a judgment, as a note. There's nothing wrong with that. I've just seen a lot of people mention, like, get all wide-eyed about the essence cost. So I figured I would do another essence grind day because, well, I still need to grind a fair bit for a variety of things. So, because there's the wallpapers that I still don't have. Still haven't expanded my um courier pet. seeds are we at? 13. Which 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, that's enough for one more go. All right. Sorry, not sorry, everybody, for the resource management first thing in the morning. Plus, I did give you a golden demonstration first thing before all this. Love it how it says new sticker when I literally have um the achievement for getting all the stickers. Honey lure, dragon's beard, Pete, right? All right, let's get some dowsing rods, and let's hit up the Bahari Bay so we can make some honey lures because we have the apples. Or we have a lot of. Let's see how the. Let's hit up Coral Shore. Let's see how the dowsing rod goes. We might just buy some. This is like the umpteenth time that we've come to the shore, and heckin' Sparklebutt has been here. So If anyone is ever looking for a sparkle butt, he's probably at the beach. Don't ask me why. Get heckin' vampy boy. I guess purple can't spawn for a little bit. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Which means some of them are going to despawn. No idea which one. I think those are flow trees. That's the one annoying thing about dowsing rods is they do pick up flow trees. Yeah. So if you like, wait, what the? Did we actually run into the bay? Oh. What? What kind of fish can you catch here? Okay. This apparently is ocean. What? Since when? Okay. I guess it has been a hot minute since I've been to Bahari. Okay. Oh, it's a mistake? Okay. I did, yeah, I did miss that. Also, hi. Appreciate you. I mean, part of me, like, yeah, that's so weird. I mean, part of me wishes that it wasn't. Oh, that's weird. I don't think I've gotten a sticker pack from foraging before. I mean, theoretically, it's possible, but or I always like knew it was possible to get it from foraging because you were supposed to get it from like anything, but I don't think I ever had. Oh, this is going to be an annoying one, especially if it keeps booting me. There we go. Thank you. Some bodies of water are both fishable and traversable, which is unintended. Well, I mean, the traversable I call BS on because it kept booting me. But, you know, It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just heckin' weird. Kind of like those. Are those always bioluminescent? I don't spend much time in Bahari Bay. I want those flowers. Okay, well we have 8. I feel like the 2 that are there are, yeah, we can go check, but I feel like those are going to be flow trees. Banffy, you're still there? Okay. Mm. Go up where people are. I swear to Rao. Oh, that's a. Can always use more silk. This is weird. Where in the? Are these like? These must be like up, up. Jiminy Christmas. Oh, although that should be a. Thank you, Cat7. Lovely to see you, darling. And thank you. I actually cut my hair the other day, so I I feel it today. And thank you very much for the compliment. Um, how am I doing? All in all, pretty good. I have been taking a bit of a break from the hardcore designing in Palia, mainly due to lack of inspiration. So, I just looked and I realized that I that is gonna get annoying. Oh, someone took out Banffy. Awesome. Guess we should. Mm, this is the annoying. Can we make it before the loot despawns? Maybe. But how are you doing, Hun? I'm not sure if I said that. I asked that. Hmm, another striped shell. Ah, there we go. Gotta get that silk. Awesome. I was kind of hoping for a plush, but you know, what are you gonna do? Oh, sweet. Well, that would be nice. Um, both your daughter coming home and the break. Okay, I think yeah, we have enough. I think we're gonna just go hit up Ani for some. Wait, is that? No, no. Her username was like, sorry, there's a developer whose username was similar to that. Hey, they're only 75, so we could pick up. And then we can make a few. Okay, repair kits. Just making a checklist before we head out for our excursion. Yeah, can't believe we're actually making the big ones, but because we knew at some point it was going to be more cost effective to use those ones. And funny enough, it's because S6 has like made pallium obsolete. Because it's used in so few recipes now. Yet iron is used in like such massive quantities. Um, okay, so self-care break should be coming up here shortly. Good timing on my part. So that means that we can do the self-care break and then head out for essence farming after we finish that. There we go. On the one hand, it's nice that there are so many ways to farm essence. On the other hand, there's so much farming to do. Yeah, and it's more so just like the massive quantity that's needed for essence. So like while um while there are quite a few ways to farm essence, um although that being said, the ways to farm essence are still limited to bug catching, foraging, foraging through logging, or hunting. So hunting, foraging, bug catching. That's it. All right. See you guys after the ad break. Right. Or fishing. Third. Oh, mm, sorry. I did one of those back cracks and cracked my back so good. It was like, oh, I'm so glad my mic wasn't on for it because, yeah, hmm, sure. Adonis or Venti? Mm. Oh, wow. Going for the big one. I always love your front gate. Although it does make me wistful for like some type of chain link fence. Um, oh, oh no. Which, oh, biscuits, my stupid visualizers in the way. Before I leave, let me just. My, if anyone would like to come about Milady, she's at 400 out of 400 out of 500. Username is Lady Adonis. Also, if anybody wants to get a little bit of inspiration, because she has um, a lot of cute things on her plot, and her plot would be one that I would classify as like glitch light. So like there are like tiny glitches here and there. So if anyone is like getting getting into glitching and isn't really sure what to do, her plot is a great place to come in and check out. Also, morning or good time zone, Snark Hunter. Um, and your point is exactly what I was mulling over during the self care break, and I was like, I was stretching, and I like was doing um like from like back when I was a dancer. There's like one where you just like kind of fold in half, and I was just like, I get I get that the reason why is probably because it only infects living things. But I mean, come on. There couldn't be a chance that it's like just on a rock. Because that way they could keep the 4 tiers of artifacts like they want, And then just whenever you're hitting a mining node in the Elderwoods, you have a chance to get essence. Doesn't have to be a lot, but that way you don't get punished for mining, which is what happens now. Is it is you get is I get punished for going for not logging, not hunting, not bug catching, not foraging. If I go mine, I get punished for it. So, oh yeah, my back is good. It's uh it's more that like when I said that I cracked it's a good crack. Like so uh it's I mm, kind of hard to see with the camera. Here, let me try and tilt it like down so you can see a bit more. So I have this where like I like plant my feet and I twist. And I know it looks unnatural, but it's something that I learned from a chiropractor back when I had uh, an an injury from my dancing days, and the lower half of my back was paralyzed. So I could I could like only bend from like the middle of my back. Yeah, the dangers of doing ballet. Do the nodes seem less on the map? I mean, it's more. It's more they're just because of the elevations, they're really hard to find. Um, or wait, I forgot. You can make me party lead. I forgot that that's a thing. Right now, you need Ogopu skin for ducks. Yeah, I feel that on needing the Ogopu skin. Although, I need it for sacks. I keep meaning to make a spreadsheet that has like the crafting lists so you can like filter by what is in the recipe, put the amount of time and energy. But right at the moment, I'm trying to think of what takes Ogopu skin. Uh, the mm, the plush pool. Yeah, the plush pool takes 8 Then the sacks take 6 and then 8, respectively. Sorry for booping the mic. And then I completely forgot that the duck only takes 1, so that's not that bad. At least that's only 1 blue Ogopu skin. Yeah, right. I was thinking the mossy rug. Um, oh, interesting. They changed this to any leather. It used to just be muskin, which um uh I think that was just this last patch. They mentioned making muskin uh like substitutable for leather, but they didn't mention making it the other way around, which um let's just check. Yeah, so not in all cases, just in some. But I mean, industrial. Yep, there you go. I'm really trying to remember all the things that had leather in it. There weren't many to begin with. Yeah, who needs consistency? Moonstruck. Um, there we go. Ravenwood, I think. Which, yeah, that'll be nice to not have to go take out Cernox. Whenever I need more leather, I can just go play Whack-a-Schmall. Okay, did we empty the bag? I get the feeling is no. Ooh, let's test this. Did it work? Yeah, awesome. I did this the other day. I was wondering if this would work. It's not actually sunk into it. I just did an item cancellation. But you have yourself a great day, cat, and enjoy your break. And let me write that down. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, that's it for now, love. Okay, we have repair kits. We have food. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Because I always feel like I'm missing something. We made smoke bombs. Guess we can make arrows in case. In case we're gonna flip to. Oh, of course we don't have wood. Well, it's like we're just gonna do essence farming for now. Let's jump over to the. Supposed to be easy to load lot. And let's go. And again, if anybody wants to join in, just accept in chat, I guess. Sorry, that's a MMO term for those that are unfamiliar. Sounds good. Milady, can I have party lead, please? Oh, I am. Of course I am. I'm observant. Okay. And for those unfamiliar with our, there we go, our farming spot from the other day. Oh, right. Herpaderp. Miss Darcy, which artifact do you have? Forgot that that's part of this whole shtick. We run a crack clown car here. All the others are for. I can run guiding lantern. If Darcy, if you want to run bag, and then Milady, if you want to run bright eyes, or Darcy, if you want to run bright eyes, and Milady, if you want to run bag. So yes, amulet, please. Miss Darcy. There we go. Also, good morning, Hugh. How's your day going? Yeah. And then yeah, now we have all of our bases covered. Is yeah. Anyone? Let me get into something more adventure-y. There we go. Good to see you too, Hugh. Oh wait, this one always causes problems because the little friend people try to throw bug bombs at the friend. Um, mm, there we go. I should have marked it on the map. So we're going to Murdoch. And then I think, yeah, there should be a marker. Likewise, Hugh. Did you want to join us for essence farming, or if you need to do that? I don't know if you need to farm any essence. Okay. I oh, okay. Apparently, and we don't need to catch all of them. We can, my gosh, that's a lot of frogs off the bat. The heck? So I don't know what's up with my colors right at the moment. Oh, sorry. But oh, there we go. The infected bugs aren't looking as vibrant today. You okay over there, my lady? Definitely a little bit easier to see the infected ones over here. Yeah, aside from foliage being in the way. Frogger. Sir, please get in the Pokeball. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, heck. Oy. Yeah. Definitely not for anybody who doesn't like beetles. Hey, Ja. Thank you. It's all thanks to you. Trying anyway. I mean, just yeah. I don't know if it's just me or if it's harder to see infected buggos now. Um, that one looks infected. Because like I used to be able to like suss them out from like across a thing. Oh, I don't think. Oh, sadness. I think the bag must have despawned for me, milady. And this is a prime example, class, of why you go pick up your bags. It's okay. Hello. Yeah, go pick up your bags, everybody, because they will despawn, and then you'll be sad. Although not particularly. I'm happy that other people got plush. And, you know, this way I can be an example. Don't do what Tiny Dragon just did. Sir, thank you. Although it also says that there's like a bag somewhere here, and that is so annoying. But quel dommage. It's gone now, thank goodness. Okay, let's. I mean, it's perfectly fine. Let me just send some of these bugs back to my. Sure. Oh yeah, I have so many. I haven't even used one because you guys keep doing it. There we go. Love you guys. Heck are all the dang infecteds. Hmm. Here, I'll be back. I'm gonna deal with this. Oh my gosh. Did he glitch into the wall? That that's irksome. Anything? I can't wait to see Joa. Oh, jeez. Mentioned pipes. I wonder if this is going to be something that me and Lady Adonis were talking about. Ooh, okay, that's. Oh, wait, there he is. Sir, please, can you calm down? Hmm. Okay. I think I'm good with this for a little bit. Oh, Joa, that's so cute. uh, they did like a two-tiered, um, uh, two-tiered glowworm farm with like uh Caltech pipes going between them. It's super cute. Okay. Well, let's take a break from essence farming for now. Yeah, definitely not a bad haul. Not to mention however much gold we made. Hey, morning widget. That I think is the yeah. Now we need or I need to switch to the bag. Lemao. Ah, dang it. I almost got him. Joa. I mean, grats, but also, which, if anybody has that issue with the travel board, just run around to the backside. It normally fixes the issue. Which, hey, Snark, we're hunting Ogapu if you want to join. Reach 1,000? That's insane. But I mean, it's good to have goals. Nice. Let me change this. Okay. I don't know if you have. Ah, fair enough. Kind of after the stream. Mm, sorry to hear that. It's for reasons like that that I kind of want to start having a weekend stream again. I know very few people probably remember back when I did have a Saturday stream. It was like, it was a very long time ago. I just need a sec. I'm not used to having a partner with this. Shoot. Oh, dang it. I forgot that I was almost out of arrows. Huh. Uh, I think so. I was just like, why can't I hit that? I mean, it's okay. I can just go quickly farm some heartwood. But sure. Okay. Okay. Um, can you tell how much I use this system? It's a trick question. I don't. Thank you. I appreciate the assistance. I you're only allowed 4 requests. Hence why I seldom use it because you're only allowed 4, and I'm just like, what 4 things am I going to use? Or no, or what 4 things am I going to pick? And then I agonize over it, and then I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to bother people. I can just do it myself because I don't want to be a burden to other people. Ah, said that to be funny. It was meant as a joke. Was he actually joking? Who knows? You'll never know. There we go. Love you, widget. Oh my gosh. I can wave back. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to long shot him. I shouldn't have. Mm. Oh goody, we got a double on the single. I love that. And again, it's hilarious. Let's go with that widget. But, you know, we're trying. Oh, looks like we are going to have a self-care break coming up here pretty soon. You son of a biscuit. Urgh. Not today, Satan. Not today. Hmm? Bugger. Darcy. Also, I have to I have to have self-care break. So I must sit. I will be right back. I must switch to the be right back screen so no one who is not subscribed, uh, anyone who is not subscribed doesn't miss anything. So I will see everyone shortly. Much love. Okay, and we're back. Which I did just remember something that I forgot to do. I mean, the likelihood that it is, you know, needed is very slight, but just in case. Okay, let's just turn off the sound. Yeah, it's so bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it off. Jeez. Um, Actually, I think Throne did just have like integrations for OBS. Mm, Never mind. I'll look into this later. 30 minutes? Alright, sounds good. Just let me know when you have to go, and yeah. I was following the wrong person. I don't do this often, so you probably know more about like the route we should take. When I do this, I'm more just like a agent of pure chaos. Fair enough. Okay. Glad it's not just me. There's a way back. You ready? I don't think you saw me. Darcy, over here. This way. Yeah, got him. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, that's a channel reward I should add. That I've been meaning to add. It's posture check. Yes, I have been noticing that I've been less than diligent with my posture lately. Hello. Dude, Darcy just falls into the ground. Of course he. Okay. BRB. Oh, you just broke your belt. Oof. I will definitely wait for you because this is going to be a cluster. Actually, I should probably I should probably go. Actually, no, I can. Let's send some stuff. Let's make use of that function that we keep forgetting exists. There we go. Thanks, Baby Bash. See you in a bit, buddy. Go get. Oh, yeah, right. Shoot. Wow. Yeah. Lamau. Not me having 18 arrows left. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I am indeed, in fact, quite suspicious. Hey, good morning well, good time zone, darling. That looks like platinum. And see, that is my kind of luck. It's a silly kind of luck. I just happen upon a platinum vein. And this is the plus side for pine trees. More often than not, giving you fiber. It really makes it easy to overflow farm. And as long as you have a pine cone, you won't miss any pine cone drops. So they can get, yeah. But anyways, we just wanted to get enough for arrows. We didn't want to go too hardcore with that. Sorry, Darcy. What? Hate it when it does this. You don't have any iron. Come again? There we go. Really? That's so much iron. Do you know how long it takes me to farm iron? Bugs. Yeah, geez. Gotta take those to who's it's? The frog guy. Don't ask me why. Because even though it gives me a normal amount of range that they did that, yeah. Dang it. I don't even have enough for the pet quest. Lol. Lamau. Okay. Uh, that we'll repair when we get there. Hi, sir. Oh, you said deep woods. Oh, yeah, I'm down for either. I mean, maybe dock, because then there's a chance we might find um just okay, deep woods just for a change. I'm down. And that way we can also drop off the frogs at who's it's dang it. Where directionally challenged dragon. I have to drop a fucking ping. There we go. I have more of your people. Oh, this must be Darcy's first time interacting with King Hoppington. Dang it. Oh, coconut? Bano? Sorry, I was taking out an infected emerald, or yeah, emerald Ogopu. It had to go to the farm. The Ogopu farm. And or we had to turn it into a porcupine. See? Where did I lose you? I'm so lost. What were you up to? Let me get this off. There we go. Okay. Deep Woods is like the place where I get the most turned around. Oh, okay. Hmm. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I also find that like just Ogopu in the deep woods just are by and large more buggy. I don't know why. Although I suppose if we, you know, coordinate, God forbid, if I wait for my partner to shoot. Oh Lord. Teamwork with that. I can do that. Literally, I can. I just, I don't do it very often. Possible. Oh. Flotito. DC. Uh, oh heck. I only got 2 out of 3. Whew. Mm. Hey, looking for time. Mm. Mm. I drowned. Ha! That'll happen. Elderwoods messes with your head like that. Mm. Mm. Oop, right. No, that's a dead end. tell how many times I come over this way. Hmm. I just saw someone run into the water. Hmm. Okay. Thanks for farming. You have a great day, Lubby. On plus side, we did get a ton of both essence and materials. Um, oh lord. Yeah. Here, let's hit the home button. Yeah, I'm pretty sure between, or let's see, or yeah, 17, including like rare mats, 18. So, and then plus the flame hoppers that we sold to Hoppington, that definitely put us over 20K in profits for today. I think we might need, yeah, I think 100, which that'll last us a little while. I'm not even joking. Like 100 is like, oh, I guess that's because I don't have very many the lotus flowers. But if we just, yeah, that's 12, that would be 12 pools, which since, yeah, there are 8. Uh, that would be the same for the large sacks. So needless to say, we will probably need more. No, I was pretty sure that we had a repair station here. We probably should, or not should, but just even 600 or 600 planks of ancient wood goes by like that. Especially because like I'm completely out of like the single fences again. And they're 20 wood each. Yeah. So I don't know who the developer or what the developer's name was from like the Elder Woods sneak peek thing, but and I quote, he said, "You don't need 1,000 pieces of wood." BS my tiny a, you don't, because I just made 20 pieces of fence, and that cost me 400. So 1,000 pieces of wood would only make me 50 segments of fence. Which animal husbandry leak are you referring to? Like, when did it happen? It's more what I meant. Yes, please. Oh, the map? If you don't mind sending it, I would be appreciated. Just a link works. Hmm, hmm. animal husbandry maps. To which Vesper, love Vesper, Vesper knows me not intimately, but Vesper knows me, and I quote, "Oh, if they are separate from regular housing, or sorry, they didn't put punctuation, but they should have. Um, oh, if they are separate from regular housing, people are going to be peeved." Well, they say pissed, but yeah, and yes, kinda. Because we have been waiting for this for a very long time, and we probably will be waiting for it even longer now, especially if they're making an entire new separate map system that they need to give players access to. And uh, from the looks of it, no, it's not going to be like that. From the looks of it, it's probably going to be like some very stupid flip, like in your top down menu, or that you'll have a board that will be travel to your animal husbandry plot. That's what it's looking like it'll be. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea why Ashura would be there. Of all people, why in the hay would Ashura be there? The only reason I could think. Where do you see that? Um, uh, that that also makes me very depressed. Um, sorry, even more so beyond um uh like sorry. Let me instead of just like describing all this, I'll download the pictures so I can show them to everybody. Or actually, because I don't need to do that. I can just hold please. Do let's just do and window capturing. Nobody will let me do this. Probably not. Oh yeah, it doesn't even allow Discord as a valid target. So I thought that wouldn't be a thing. So let's do what I was originally going to do. And mainly because if I save them and then I'll open them in paint.net and then we can like zoom in on certain areas. And it'll effectively be the same thing as what I was trying to do. But what I just noticed was the water tower that I've been mentioning, seeing in the game files, they have on this separate plot. And that kind of sucks. They sure do. They sure do. Okay. Why isn't that? Huh. There we go. Just have to keep hitting buttons until it would did what I wanted. Stop that. Tiny Dragon's sage advice. Just keep hitting buttons until it does what you want. So yeah, if we look and zoom in right here, there's the water tower I've been gassing on about. So, yeah. So I guess in a nutshell, you asked me what my thoughts were about all this. Uh Time will tell. If they don't let us decorate this area, terrible. Boring. I I will probably barely engage with this content. Like could have been so good But yeah. But I mean, yeah, if it's just like a plot skin or sorry, a landscape, then sure. And like Ashura might be there as like a placeholder because this whole thing might be I have no idea. And I just noticed that our windmill is on here. So I guess that doesn't entirely take away the possibility of us getting the water tower as a standalone structure. I'm just not hopeful because it's been so long. And I mean, they just gave us a garbage gazebo. So, like, does the gazebo that just came out? I barely tested it. Does it even have a ceiling in the interior of it? Which one's the Pecky house? Is that this one? I feel like this is supposed to. Is this supposed to be the Pecky house? Oh, it's in the Ishura image. Okay, which is this one. Okay. Um, what in here is supposed to be the Pecky house? Because that doesn't look like a. Oh, is it's legit. This is supposed to be it. Huh. And yeah. Um, but by and large, like a lot of the things on this plot or like on this are like things that we've been wanting as like decor items, like hay piles and like hay bales, a literal barn structure, a cart item. So, you know what this might be? I mean, maybe. it is a bit underdeveloped, but maybe. This could be. I could see that. Okay. We have our next self-care break coming in up. We're gonna put several pins in all that nonsense. And when we get back, I have no idea. We're gonna build something. I feel like building something, channeling all this negative emotion into something constructive. All right, see everybody shortly. Yeah, and see, we we did like we data mined like last week, or not last week, like a month or two ago, what what seemed to be like the new housing line that they were talking, or one of the new housing lines that they were talking about. But now I have no idea. And with how like how terrible S6 has been with communication, like especially after, like I just have to laugh because like at the beginning of this year they like talked about like leveling up their communication. Uh, and this is what we got. And I mean, sure, yeah, it's technically better than it was, but I mean, it's a very low bar. Uh, yeah, you guys weren't kidding. So I just, I did want to test myself just to. It's not that I didn't believe you. I just, I was, I was hoping. I don't know what I was hoping at this point. Which I doubt anyone knows if they've like made a statement as as to the unfinishedness of the gazebo. Well, you know, I could have hoped. I can hope. Yeah. Well, send that into the void, never to be seen again. Hmm. Okay. Something creative. Here, first let's take this apart. Hmm. Okay, so that's our center. Hmm. Still have the cake party. Oh, thank you for the follow. Uh, oh, dang it. I want to say La Palabruja. Is that how you say that? I hope I said that right. If I didn't say it right, please correct me. That was pretty good. I may or may not have been practicing. Um, and sure. Once once you're finished with your cake party, let me know. I can pop over. And I mean, at least you have a quote unquote house. Some of us just work out of our or live out of our workshop. Okay. And that was meant more that I like, haven't built one due to lack of inspiration. My character's not like homeless or anything. Yeah, like yeah. I don't know. That sentence came out very strangely. I apologize. I meant it more as like good work that you made one. Whereas some of us just threw a bed in our workshop and called it a day. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Witches. It was S6's fault for making these things not have collision with one another. Thank you for the reminder. What I'm getting at here is I cannot be held responsible for my actions. Mm, there we go. We almost fumbled, but then I think we recovered from it. Oh, Twitch doesn't care. Not about that. Are you kidding? I wish they did. No, as long as it makes them money. Hey, Harleman. Lovely to see you, darling. Doing good. Just, I don't even know what I'm making right now. That is kind of what I was thinking, Jola. Is like some type of, I mean, you know me. I always would like to make my own roof. But I don't know. I'd probably settle for uh, a new trellis, especially with how easy these ones are to like install into building blocks. So, but yeah, how are you doing, Harlan? I'm not sure if I answered your question. Actually, I'm a bit all over the place. That's what this is. This is a self-portrait of the tiny dragon. Just knots upon knots upon knots. Floating, fading, fluttering. I'm starting a new plot, still thinking of what to do. I'm with you 100%. Like, I don't know if it was a week or two. I feel like it was 2 weeks ago now. I wanted to do that, like, you know, what we were blocking out over here, like that structure. But I don't know. I don't know why, but I feel like I hit a wall with it, and oh, I do know why. Because I realized that I wasn't able to even get uh like a a proper like like two two slants to meet nicely without things going insane. But I might come up with a solution to that someday. Just not this day. uh, me too. Me too. The closest thing we have are ramps, which are not triangles. They are kind of triangles. They are one triangle with a rectangle, and then another rectangle, and then a square. So, yeah, I feel you. I think, I'm trying to think. We have one one triangular item. Two. The second one you can't really call triangular because it's curved. You can kind of call it triangular. Um, Question: do the connect points connect in the? No, they do not. So by and large, when we talk axes, here, this will be the easiest way to explain it. Let me grab pillars. I just need. I rotated it too much. There we go. Perfect. All right, so when we're talking axis, it's actually quite simplistic. X and Y are normally denoted by moving side to side. If we kind of think back to high school, be better to look at it like this. And get up like that. The x coordinate when we were doing, you know, anything with graph paper. And then the y coordinate would be going up and down. And then when the reason why we would never really talk about z is because z is the three-dimensional axis. I'm not sure if that answers your question, but by and large, no items in Palia. Let me think. Connect in the z-axis. Wall items and ceiling items connect in the z-axis, technically, but that's because they connect like on the ceiling. But yeah. But yeah, when we are talking like placement wise, it's kind of like you'll notice the crate places in the center here, but then when we go up to a wall, it places off the side. Still not sure if that answers your question there, Hunter. The connect points. If you rotate the fences there so they are level to the ground, can you still connect one? Yes. However, when because this is like what we take off, anything like this is our plane of existence right now. Sorry, I was it was kind of I was confused as to what your question was, but now that I have a bit of given the context, let's get another shelf involved. But I think I might understand what you were getting at. Is we go like this, and then we place it like that. Place it like no, that's not it. Oh no, it's all good. I need to figure out because that's going to place like that. Meaning that we need to have you like almost like a. Okay, so that was the right way. It's like a key. Wrong side. Oh, sugar. And then we just need to flip it upright. Now. Almost there. Ooh-wee, a little bit of mental gymnastics. And then we'll be over, Joe, I promise. Mm. Dang it. There we go. Did I inadvertently answer your question? There we go. And yes, this is a very unique connection system. Mm. And probably like dare I say, the only good thing to come out of this patch. Sorry, plushy people. Enjoy your happiness, but honestly, could care less. Okay. Anyways. I feel oddly. I don't know. I feel my soul feels cleansed now. Oh, that hurt. That hurt Joa. Looks nice though. Yes, I think I saw you mentioning, or I saw you or heard you lamenting about. Yeah, yeah. Please not want to ask about the overlapping. Um, these are technically artifacts, so cannot be replicated. Um, you can have a solo fireplace for sure. Just, you know, you don't have to make your own decking. But this looks great. Ah, yes. And then this is what they sent me earlier. Very cute. Wow. Impressive too. Is that a Moz? Nice. Um, ah, this is perfectly doable still. And are you just experimenting with the solo? It's very interesting. Nice. I take it the whole thing is like, or what concept are you going with? I know you said like huge work in progress, but You know what I mean? Fair enough. I mean, you don't always need a concept, I suppose. Order. That's fair. Right on. Stupid frog. Yeah, definitely gets has that dilapidated feeling. So I can't wait to see where you go with it from here. Mm. Um, but just grab a vacuum cleaner. So I wouldn't mind trying like doing something like this, but a little bit more, I don't know, thought out. Mm. Need 13 more duckies. Well, if you need more help, or if you need any help with the getting those, my brain is failing me. Take out the Ogopu. I can always use more skin. Excuse me, sir, do you mind? I'm not here for you. Oh, is that? That was. It's never a plushie for me. But it could be. Dragon, it's entrapment. We're here for trees. And helping out that one person. You know, shush. Might have gotten away. It would be very nice if, like, the courier pet system also, like, put the wood in the wood refinery. That would be nice. It'd be ridiculous. Like the headcanon of that. Like the headcanon of, like, my little Drake there with, like, a bunch of little bundles of wood on his back. It's ridiculous enough. But just him, like, putting the wood in the little in the woodcutter, that brings me a special kind of joy. That is just ridiculous. Oh my god, the ferret. Trying so hard. He tries his best. Oh dear. We have more than enough to feed the wood chippers. For a while, anyway. Which, I think we actually have enough space for. Wunderbar. Hmm. Um, yeah, that could be interesting. If nothing else, it could be. That sounds. As long as you like it, love. That's all that matters. It is cute. It is adorable. I'm just being immature. Joe's junk trunk. Joe's junk trunk. No, I'm pretty sure I'm on several lists. Where's a shelf? There we go. Yeah. I always forget that I have this here. Mm. Maybe we shouldn't waste one of the good ones. Oh, Okay, and we're back, everybody. Uh, sorry that we like rushed into that. It was one of those where I saw the warning message that in actuality, I set up that bot more for me than anyone else. So I get a warning that goes off before the other warning, so it doesn't sneak up on me. And yet, it still did. Hmm. Which, in case anybody missed it, S6 did fix the issue with storage chests, so we are able to have more than 8 across all of our storage plot or across all of our plots. What am I even doing here? I think I wanted to add some lighting so people could see where this was. Yes, without fail, whenever I have people over for cooking, uh, without fail, people miss the storage chest over here. That's that's ultimately why I put the giant chop of ice. Yeah, I would do that. Actually, I might do that because I do miss having a functional fridge. Although, if I remember correctly, they're not. I don't think they're thick enough to cover. Right. Because the search bar is stupid. Right. And no, it's because it's called an ice box. Yeah. I mean, I always did do a like. Hey Mia, enjoy your lurk, honey. Um, I did like a double wide fridge. Yeah, like that. Because you can get it so you can cover the, yeah. The only thing that does kind of, kill my soul is that we're just going to ignore that the handles are on the opposite, on the wrong side. But, it's fine. It's fine. Part of me does want to spruce up the, or not spruce up, but like finish up this kitchen build because it is, it does cause me physical pain whenever I come in here and it's not finished. uh, all that being said, I think, yeah, that glitch can't really be replicated. Although I was planning on doing like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Some kind of cover for everything in here. What exactly? Hmm, that's the question, isn't it? I was kind of hoping that S6 would release more parts that would um like uh help with the build basically. Like I love these bridge posts, but the fact that they're only in wood grain type or wood color and we can't color them into like Magi Market blue. Yeah, I take it up with S6. I I sent in or and sorry, by take it up with S6, I do mean please submit a feedback form requesting for modification colors because personally I have submitted the feedback for that, asking them to make modification colors for things like the the builder's set and you know the set that they just released. I submitted that feedback. Um, on several occasions, I've submitted the feedback of, can you please stop releasing decor sets without modification colors? I know that's a crazy thought, but like, how many sets do we have? There's the camping set, the Kilima set, all the way back from like OG. Um, yeah, as I mentioned, the builder set. I actually didn't check. I just assumed the honey bunch couldn't be dyed because that just seems to be. Yep, sure can't. You know how long we waited for these items and they didn't release them with modification colors. Wow. Wow. Um, the garden variety set, that's also that set's almost 2 years old now. It's like these items. Um, and then yeah, the two different kind of builders. So there's builders without the apostrophe, and this is one that I just submitted this. I just submitted this feedback the other day, requesting for modifiable building blocks because I think it would it would be a great boon to the game. Mostly because I would really like sandstone. I want sandstone so badly. I think that's the other thing holding me back from that project that we started a few weeks back is that not having like actual sandstone, it just looks wrong in my head. And so there's like a cognitive dissonance and just looking at it I'm just like it looks wrong. And anyone who's an artist out there, it definitely can relate to trying to like muscle through a project that through the entire thing you're just like it looks wrong, and especially when it's something as big as and overarching as the the color. So it's yeah, glass would be amazing. Oh my gosh. And then, as was previously mentioned, builders with the apostrophe, having these be modifiable would be fantastic. 100%. They do have something called ice building blocks in the work. in the works. No idea if slash when those are ever coming or what they are. They might look like glass. Who knows? Um, uh, According to the texture that they used, or sorry, not the texture, the material component that they copied over, it's from Shane's glasses. So that's all we have to go off of. So this always makes it funny for me that, yeah. So it's builders possessive and then builders non-possessive. That's the only difference between the two sets. Then, of course, our Kilima is kind of hit and miss. Some of them are modifiable, like Kilima Couch, and then large drapes. But by and large, most of them are not modifiable. So, okay, enjoy your dinner. And I think I already mentioned this set. Then the newest one, that this one annoys me to no end. Because we now have a mishmash of some Umbran items that have modification colors and some items that don't. So, sorry, I did that wrong. That have and that don't. So the archway and then just the arch. Oh yeah, 100%. Personally, I would have loved to be like a fly on the wall for like a lot of this, of the goings on for what's happening at S6. Just mainly for the thought processes. Because I don't know. Also, I didn't notice that it took me posting in the discussion channel to uh, find out that the they had the right names in the patch notes for the items. But then in game, there is where they're wrong. So like everything in like top down, everything in the patch notes would would be would be fine if it was in the game as it appears in the patch notes, but it's not. So, yeah, they do. Yeah. At this point, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother applying because I know that they are um, gonna defer to people with industry experience. So, c'est la vie. Mm. Yeah. How do you get? Oh, a second mounted trophy. It's a glitch that is not in the game anymore. Sorry to say. Which I don't mind talking about it since it's no longer in the game. Um, because, and the reason why I didn't openly talk about it is because I have a standing rule that I don't talk about things that could be deemed as exploits. Although I guess maybe with the whole frog money thing, maybe I should rescind that. I don't know because Essex seems to be quite like laissez-faire. Anywho, moving on. Um, you used to be able to, like, if you logged in to like a secondary terminal. Thank you, Drakelands. It would boot you out of the primary terminal. And on the secondary terminal, it would appear as though all of your not J, I always forget. It would appear as though all of your accomplishments had been reset. They hadn't been. It was a visual bug. And if you took, say, uh, Dari clothes out of your box, it would give you another basket because the system would refresh and realize that you have indeed completed that accomplishment, but for some reason just gave you the item again. You could do the same thing with regular fish, starred fish, so on and so forth. And if you were kind of saucy, you could go over and do the trick in Kilima or Bahari. And if you killed a Sernuk or a Choppa, it would give you the Choppa in Sernuk and or Mugen again. So yeah. Mm. Thank you for the reminder. What am I even doing? Can't remember what my plan was. Hey, carrot cake. Happy Tuesday. I think I just remembered. Thank you for popping in. You helped me remember what the heck I was trying to do. That on our tool. Let's see if this works. Keep your fingers crossed. Yeah, that would be nice. Hmm. Okay. Today. Gonna make me blush, Darcy. It only works with that one. That is true. It is a fact. Okay, let's try that. And then group select the whole Megillah. Yeah, I was worried about that. Oh, I mean, it goes on the inside. But I want it on the inside. I mean, in all actuality, I wanted to go on the center bit, but unfortunately, that it would only go on the center bit if it was facing east-west, unfortunately. Ooh, sure. How can I help, miss? Lay it on me, mademoiselle. I wonder. Hey, I mean, that's just silly. I love these fence pieces. They are so silly. Like they're hacking nonsense. Hmm. Gotta remember to fill up my water bottle next time. Hmm. No, let's get wood. Sorry, mm, carrot. Oh, there we go. There it is. Fantastic. Okay. I was having a little bit of anxiety that Carrot didn't hear me say for sure, no problem. Um, but there it is. Fantastic. Okay. Sorry, let me just finish this. I don't even know what I'm, no, don't worry. It's good. Um, I don't even know what I'm making. Just bear with me here a second, darling. Uh, yeah, I'm having fun. Okay. Beat plot. Trying to build underground. Yeah. So with uh they made a change a while back. I'm not sure how long ago, but you can't build underground anymore. I'm not sure if that's the question. So you have to complete all your construction above ground first and then sink it. The easiest way that I can illustrate this, I don't think I have my stairs anymore. I did actually like build stairs going down. Oh, really? Drakelance would know more than I do. I have not done like literally anything to do with underground building, so I have to defer to other people. Okay. Not okay. So not underground, but like to put a floor under the lava. Oh, interesting. Okay. So here, let's go to this plot, which we're just going to. I mean, it's okay. Hmm. How- hmm. Yeah, I do remember this being very far. Yeah, it's pretty far down too. Um, so 20. Oh, thank you. So 25 blocks. I was more wondering the vertical though. Yeah, of course. That is fascinating that it even let me put the first one down. Mm, oh, that's annoying. Okay. So because this is the ground, we're looking at a downward. We are looking at a downward angle or a downward jump of about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a bit. Mhm, mhm. Which, because all these blocks are independent, we can just grab this guy. And actually, put that back. Let's see if we can. Mm, fair enough. They just win. Okay. Which, so 5 blocks. And then we should be able to. These that'll be our distance for the most part. This is not entirely important to the rest of what we're doing. I just making a ladder. There we go. We have our ladder. And we're just going to use a paver for floating, or in this case, sorry, for sinking. And press number 1 to perform our item cancellation. Move that guy out of the way. Okay. Yeah. This can happen from time to time. S6 changed something to do with where the heck is, there it is. The terrain collision a while back, and you can just bring it back and perform an item cancellation. I most notably, or yeah, I noticed this a lot when you working on my when working on the automakers. Just areas where I was able to build into the terrain before, I I just can't now. Don't ask me why they decided to put terrain collision on, but yeah, apparently terrain collision is now a thing. Because we didn't have enough things to deal with. And then yeah, just adjust the sink height as needed. You might need a bit more. I probably recommend another, especially if you are sinking like the bouncy mushrooms. Uh, and like trying to like hide them in the lava. I would probably do it somewhere on this block here. On that note, however, we are going to switch to the BR back screen so people don't miss anything. Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty, and we're back, everybody. What are they called again? It's just called. Oh, they are just called bounce. Of course, they didn't get the full update. I mean, 10 is still better than what they were, I guess. I think. I do find it funny that, of course, not everything stacks up to 30. I knew there would be something. I knew there'd be something. And we found it. We found it, everybody. I don't have enough of the other stuff from the housing tour shop. What are the other things even called? I can't remember. I never use them, so. Oh, right, the entire box. It's called Sandbox. It's this set. Yeah, I only have seven of the. I only have seven of the signs. Anyways, I just thought that was humorous. Hmm. Oh, of course, but the cast I'm on the wrong side. Or on the wrong hotbar. There we go. And then with this one, we can just bring it about and toss it like that. Yes, you might even want to go. You know what I'm about to say, anyways. Lower. There we go. Shifty eyes. Yeah, I was kind of hoping. No problem. Happy I could kind of help. It is taxing. That, no, I'll just leave it at that. That S6 is taxing. There we go. Full stop. um, sorry, I'm not sure if I said, but you're welcome. And for sure, Drake Lance, how can I help, hun? Sadly, no. I mean, just barely. Oh, that's because yeah, it's because the crate was attached to the fence. The fence was not attached to the crate. Subtle difference. For sure. So we're gonna make a Russian nesting doll. Hope you have a great day too, Shibby. Thanks for the lurk. Alright, so for this Russian nesting doll, we are going to need a landscape piece. Right, which it's not called that, it's called the yard work. Gonna need our crate. Gonna need our fence. Because we're playing around with placement authority. Because, well, as I mentioned this morning, this crate can't go into that slot, but this fence can. But this fence can't go on top of that crate. But this fence can go on here. But this terrace can't go on that crate still. So we need to turn the terrace into a crate. And then we need to turn the whole thing into a fence. Russian nesting doll. It's because I'm legitimately shady. Thank you. And the best part of this is with this little guy here, you can now use this as a tool to install fencing in places it normally can't go. You're welcome. Also, it did take me a hot minute to. I'm just like, how exactly am I supposed to finish a row of fencing? Oh, just double it back on itself. Unfortunately, it takes another piece of fencing, but you know, yeah, it is. It is quite annoying. But like, if you do it like if you have them like you can do it like that, but then they won't move as one piece unless you like do some weird floating business, which actually, hmm, mm, 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 nope, we need to go twice as far. Which, oh, wait. But then if you do it like that. No, wait. Yeah, there is a way to do it the other way. So we go like this. To here. And then go place it there. They get sent that way. There we go. Well, I'm trying to float them. So it's making like a longer bed. So it's gonna be annoying as it would be annoying as heck. So, hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I like the look of it too. I'm just wondering if there's a more efficient way of doing it. But of course. Displeased tiny dragon noises. Oh, I mean, I'm just playing with fencing, so what's up? Okay, sounds good. Oh, Oh, right. Mayets. I'm so cute. Mm. Haven't really tried. Honestly, I haven't really found a reason to. Basically, if I can use group select, I do. So, at least that's my way of thinking. Your point. Suppose the other reason as to why I I just don't with obstacle flicking is mainly due to uh, it only being a PC glitch. So if you mention that you've solved it for consoles, then you have my attention. But currently, that one still plagues or eludes us. Yeah, it's okay. So apparently, if you place a builder's floor slightly under the ground, and then you place something above the ground, it will let you flick on top of that thing, but it will be attached to the floor under the ground. What? In what world is that useful? Fair enough. Sorry, that was a visceral reaction. I was not trying to be rude. I'm sure there are uses for it. Like even after that left my mouth. Fine. that wouldn't work. Yeah, I mean, it's normally how it goes. I mean, it with most glitches, it isn't useful until it is. And more so, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. It's kind of like back when um, back when Voidness and I were talking or like discussing item cancellation, and I brought up the application of using it for merging, and she was just like, "Why would we use it for that when we have flicking? When at the time flicking was much more versatile than it is now." So, a prime example. I mean, yeah, that that's it's true. Although I am also kind of the mindset that at some point it does behoove people to break out of their comfort zone a little bit. I know that. Oh, it's kind of ironic me saying that about people. Yeah, you're right. Of course. Ooh, Miss Shiza. I feel like I should have seen this coming. It's okay. Nothing wrong with Lord knows I forget things sometime. I find as long as you have a willingness to learn and and mm, and more than a willingness to learn is like an inquisitive nature and like willing to experiment on your own. So it's like earlier when I mentioned, just keep hitting buttons until it works. Sometimes that's the answer. I know it's not a great answer, but sometimes that's the answer. Um, it's it's quite out of date. It's been needing a tune up for a while. I just I have not gotten around to doing it. It was yeah. It was that thing that was yeah. It was Voidness's love child, and I felt weird just kind of doing it, but one of these days I do just have to do it. So, especially because, like, by and large, the list of glitches that still work are like, they're getting smaller by the day, or it's getting smaller by the patch. So, mm, but like as far as glitches go, solo float slash float sync, those are still very relevant, even though they're dated as heck. And I've been meaning to make new versions that aren't cringy. I mean, my solo float one, Voidness's one is great. Mostly the pacing in my solo float one. In her float sync one, everything's great. Just yeah. I mean, true. But I do have a tutorial on obstacle flicking, although obstacle flicking has been finicky as of late. But the tutorial as a whole, it does go over the basics of obstacle flicking and what it is, how it works. And then breaking the limit, which it's not called that. Exceed the item limit. That one's still very relevant. Um, trying to think of when you stopped playing Darcy, but I think last summer there was a bunch of like group selecting, like with the cup, December-ish last year, or like December-ish 2023. Where are we? You remember using the cup trick? Okay, then yeah. Um, because then a lot of it's just like variations on that. So if we here, let me not diverge from what I'm talking about there. So cup and then building block. Yep, that that glitch still works. Um, Something to note with the glitch that this group select glitch, depending on which building block you group select, it changes the um, uh, changes the placement properties of it. And you'll see what I mean in a hot second. Yeah, it is. You can lose a ton of time with it. And here, let's just grab pavers because that's the easiest way to show it, to demonstrate. So, and what I mean by that, so if we use group select on this paver while targeting the crate, and we place it up next to another building block, it'll be nice and close. However, if we put a floor, we'll place it the distance that the floor is. But to like the center point. Yeah. And now we can get even weirder. We can get even weirder with group select. Because if we put like a building block on top of the paver and get around the hecking micro variance, there we go. And then we can group select the floor over here. Take the floor away. And I'm just doing this with pavers right now. There's a reason there's a block on top of that post over there. Because that's what this stack of crates is for. So I can group select the crates. And now place that post in weird places. Now, what exactly do we mean by when we say weird places? Well, I'm so glad you asked. Yep, exactly, Drake Lance is why I never shut up about it. Uh, because, yeah, you can do so much with group select. Like, so much of the stuff that I do is due to group select, and yeah, I keep meaning to make a tutorial for group select tricks, but it's one of those things that's just like, where the heck do I even start? I did see that, and I was just like, oh, thank God. Drake Lance did my work for me, and then I like looked at it and I was just like, well, it's some of the stuff, and then that's when I sat down and was just like, I guess there is so much. Here, I'll pull it up. Mm, he also has vocals, which um proud of you. I'm not sure if that's the first time. I'm really bad for um watching tutorials with the sound. It was your first video with voice? Awesome. Here we go. Oh, and I just saw your message there, Snark. Yeah, which if if I will, or sorry, let me back it up. If ever I do something, because remember that this is the uh standing offer of this stream. If ever I do something that you're like, hey, I'd like to learn that, please ask. Kind of like how Drake was like, hey, I saw you with the little fence tool thing. How do? Because yeah, this little fence tool thing is super useful. And again, uses group select. 100% uses group select, which uh, I actually haven't gassed on about the part of why I use group select as much as I do. It's because it is heavily cross compatible, and anyone that plays on PS5, Switch, or Xbox, any group select tricks that I'd use, you can do. So, And there is. Yeah. Which I mean, I suppose you could probably get a similar effect with um what's the word I'm looking for here? Obstacle flicking. I just prefer to use group select. All right. The ad is coming, so I'm going to be switching to the Be Right Back screen. I'll see everybody shortly. Okay, and we're back, everybody. Trying to think of what other glitches or what other. There's yeah, there's floating. There's I mean, obviously there's obstacle flicking, which uh, a use that has come in. Yeah, we'll do the showstopper. No, right, it's called under. Well, it would help if we had somewhere to place it. So is hit or miss if it works. Hey, it worked. But yeah, that's a big one for obstacle flicking. Putting wallpapers on flooring. Yeah. Which that I think is probably the biggest thing that has changed since the tutorial that I made is here. Let's see, stone. Because in my tutorial, I specifically suggest to use a stone flooring for a lot of things because it is like perpetually something is in the way. But yeah. Can we use that? Short answer, yes. Long answer, it's a whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. The work, yeah. The work involved. So, short answer, yes. Long answer, ugh. Uh, because not on this plot, and dev. Yeah. Yeah. I think it wasn't like a solid day, but pretty dang close. We have one of the mosaic tile roofing up there. But yeah, the quick and dirty of it is yes, it does involve obstacle flicking, but it also involves creating like a structure of building blocks to find a very specific point because you need to build a grid. Yeah, there's material that I can look up and that's a word for it. Yeah, maybe not do it. I mean, it's one of those things like if you want to do it, you can, but I mean, just make sure that it's make sure you know which one you want. But yeah, with the whole flicking thing, surprisingly enough, uh, the roofing actually makes nice siding. Actually, I suppose it's not that surprising because, like, in the real world, you, you know, you can, by and large, what's the wording I'm looking here? Um, Not that siding and roofing can be interchangeable, but just like the texture of it is similar. I think, mm, yeah, that one was a nice one. Then that was a little harder to see. Let me boop. Yeah, personally, I much prefer the what is this? The steely sheet as siding instead of the roofing. But that's just me. Yeah, I mean, if we had a barn, sure. I mean, you could argue the pavilion, I guess. Oh, you weren't here for that, were you? I'm not telling her. I ain't getting hit. I'm, I'm just kidding. Sorry. That was a poor joke on my part. That's fair. Fair point. I always forget that the concept of a love tap is probably foreign to most people. I'm just like, it was just a Tuesday at my house. It sounds bad, but it like it wasn't hard. It was just it was just, just like a flick. That's all. Just because he like did something dumb. Yeah, exactly, right? Or not really the back of the head. My dad had a rule. It was always like the arms or thighs, and it was just like, and if you're gonna hit your brother, arms or thighs. If you're gonna hit your sister, arms or thighs. I'm just like, okay. Although then, you know, I think it was age 13 was when we realized that we could not roughhouse anymore because since I was uh what was I was in ballet and Ukrainian dance, so I just was getting too muscular. Gosh, those are still going. Oh, so we do 100 at least. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can make something on our market plot now. So I feel like we should be able to make a wall out of the fence bits with only a minimal amount of effort, which sounds like the right amount of effort to me. Mm, let's make some doubles because it is kind of irksome that the double fences are the same cost as the single fences. You would think that the single fences would cost half as much as the doubles, but whatever. Here we are. Okay, let's see how wide. Oh, sugar. Okay. So I mean, like, kinda, maybe. You think? No, no. It is 100% made by myself. Made out of the Magi Market. Can you highlight, please, sir? Oh, it's up there. The Magi Market arches. Yeah, yeah. Oh, have you not seen this, Shaw? Yeah, that was a whole thing. Thanks. Yeah, unfortunately for the arches, you do need to do the bad. Actually, who am I kidding? All of Magi Market is bad. Um, although, guess worse. Magi Market. I don't know. The Magi Market that involves you playing balloon pop. But it's the Magi Market that you don't have a month to grind out. You only have a week. So I guess one could say that that is worse. Oh, then yes. Let me pop over to going with the flow because then you haven't seen these items yet because they're the little balloons. I don't want to use the good arrows. Yeah, I just recently acquired that one to help with um some testing stuff. I'm trying to figure out what exactly to do with it because I'm tempted, but I think if I were to do something with the plush park, I think I would want to do something similar to what I've seen at least one other person, possibly two other people do, like Alice in Wonders, Alice in Wonderland esque. Though I would probably want to do like what's it called? Grim Adventures of Alice. I think that's what the series is called. It's like Alice in Wonderland but dark. I think so. It's like a horror. I think it's a horror game. I don't know. I only barely know of it, but basically the plot would just be my disdain for the plush. Have like a bloody tea party. Right. That's what I needed. I needed. I could have swore I had more of that arch. Hmm. Definitely looking forward to the results. Here they here. Can't actually be out of them. Or, I mean, possibly I could. Oh, fiddlesticks. Looks like I'll be farming the next magic market too. I mean, I think I already was. Ah, Drake Lance, thank you for joining us, but please go get some sleep, hon. I adore you. Hmm. Yeah, we are completely out of those arches. Sugar. Let's get some posts. Yes, please get some sleep, hon. Much love, sweets. Oh, wait. I just remembered that the wooden post has been acting very strangely. And you'll see what I mean in a hot second. Of course. Ah, yeah. Something in the way? But apparently. Oh, oh, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. More or less. That actually is a fair bit between between the posts. If we like go for like a centered look. Just keep losing my box. No, I have pavers anyway. Hmm. Oh, hi there, Bumble. Xbox and Switch 2 player. Nice to meet you as well. Thank you for the reminder, Miss Kokaku. Right on. Uh, well, definitely happy to have you, and also sorry for missing your follow. I was a bit hyperfixated on the screen over here. Glad I looked this way. Um, how are you liking Palia so far? I know everything can be a little bit overwhelming, especially if you jump into this one. Uh, Currently, I'm working on building some type of wall structure to go inside of this cavity here. That's the plan, anyway. And we're using these new fencing pieces that came out just recently. Um, that is a bit of an open-ended question. That's okay. Uh, how do you build in Palia? Personally, I use uh how did S6 put it? It was very funny. Creative uses of game mechanics, although they're more commonly referred to as glitches. The one that I'm doing right now is referred to as a, a float. And it's one that can be done on the PC, which I'm doing now, but it can also be done on the Xbox or Switch. It's just done a little bit differently. Let me switch my visualizers. Boop, boop. So now you can see me using my Xbox controller, which since Xbox is one of the things that or one of the consoles that you utilize, this will be good for you. Now, personally, if I ever am using a controller for decorating, oh, no, it's all good. Oh, so sorry for asking, how do you get building stuff? No, do not be sorry for asking questions. I love helping. Uh, so a large, or most of the recipes will be peppered around the world. I should have taken the travel board. I keep forgetting that we have a travel board on our plot. Although if you're just if you're just starting out, you won't have the travel board yet. So, but by and large, if you just follow the starting quest line, it should at some point bring you. It's 6:19, so she should be over in Gel's shop. To this bubbly girl here, Miss Tish. And in her shop, there we go. She has the recipes that you'll get. My visualizer is in the way. Hold, please. These are your starting recipes. I do believe that she just gives you the log cabin set now. Um, but once you reach certain furniture crafting levels, you can unlock higher tiers of of decor. Now, a trick a lot of content creators will mention in guides and whatnot is that you don't need to purchase all three of these recipes. You only need to purchase one of them, and that will let you start building the set. That way you can save a little bit of coin if you're strapped for cash. However, that being said, some of the recipes can be a little bit harder to craft than others, namely in like the homestead set. There's a mirror, so if your mining isn't high enough to get silver, then you'll get stuck on that recipe. So that's when having multiple recipes is kind of helpful because you can just continue on with a different recipe. And so that's just from Tish, though. There are recipes that you don't need to go to the Furniture Guild shop, which that's what that was. You can come over here to the inn, and this is what's called the gourmet set. Starts you off with the gourmet dessert plate, the gourmet mug, and the gourmet pot plate pile. The pot plate pile is a bit expensive, so you don't really need to purchase that one. And yeah, thank you for explaining that. I forgot to explain that part of that, which is after you craft these, something will happen that's called inspiration. So 3 little bubbles will pop above your head, and then you'll get to pick one of 3 recipes. Which actually, I can just pop over to my one of my alts so you can actually see all this. But that being said, if you're looking for housing pieces, this is where you want to go. So over here in City Hall, at this register is where you'll find your writs that help you expand your plot. Those take renown, which is a resource that you get from completing quests or leveling up or just interacting with NPCs through dialogue options. Trust me, if you just play the game, you will get a ton of renown. As you can see, I'm so yeah. I'm already over capacity, so I try to tell people try not to stress about getting renown quickly. A question I've gotten in the past is how do I get renown quickly? And my suggestion always is take a deep breath and maybe try a bit of patience, because at some point you'll just be at with the rest of us having way too much renown and nothing to spend it on. So yeah. Level 1 for furniture making. Oh honey, it's not a bad thing. um to each their own. Furniture making, I think, is, yeah, it is my second highest. But that's because, so just for a moment, Palia is a game where you find your own joy where you do. And decorating is where I find my joy. Right, social menu. Over here is where you can either fulfill requests or request items from other people. Yeah, hunting is definitely not the easiest thing. It's much easier when you're with people. And uh, even if you just like run into someone else out in the world and you just see that they're kind of doing the same thing that you are, don't, or try at least. I try not to use definitives, but um, try to not be afraid to just tag along with some random person who's also hunting Cernix. Especially if you're still at makeshift arrows, because they only do like 1 point of damage. So it can be a little bit tricky to catch or to get that second shot in. But another thing you can do is just shoot them, let them run away, and then if somebody else takes it out, just keep an eye out for if somebody um is there not? Oh, there is a cancel. I was wondering. So X is. Let me put my visualizer back on. I was wondering what cancel was. There we go. So let's see if you can cancel shot with a controller. Not easily, but you technically can. So a trick that uh, people that have been around for a while use for hunting is after you let that shot go, you press the cancel so it doesn't reload. And then so you can run after what you're trying to take out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, as you can see, I'm not great with a controller either. I think that dragonfly just totally got away. That's okay. Yeah. Also, the terrain. Yeah, exactly what Darcy mentioned there. Um, if you can track them down after getting that first shot in, the damage will carry over. So, and at a certain point, you can get what's called slowdown arrows that will make them exactly what it sounds like. It will make them move slower, and it will allow you to get more shots in. And if you're looking to level up your hunting, I would recommend taking out Cernic or not Cernics, the chappas that only take one shot, and just take out as many of them as you can. It may take a hot minute, but I ran out of makeshift arrows, so I've got the big boys now. Um, once you go through the storyline, you can, but you need to get past all the main story quests, and then you will be able to get a free pet. That is true. Yeah, it's the free pet is in the Elderwoods expansion or the Elderwoods quest stuff. So you just need to get. I say just. It's a fair bit of content. You're going to want to complete your your like you don't need to complete the temple bundles, but all of the um, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like going through the Temple of Water, Temple of Fire. Yeah, I was many in the community just refer to it as the MSQ, which it just stands for the main story quest. It can. It can be a lot of fun. Where is there we go. I was got just have to find. That is fair. Um what what part of it was I? Oh, is that time already? Um right. Going through the MSQ has another big benefit, and that's that you get a lot of sorry. You'll get a fair amount of renown. So this resource that I mentioned before, and with that you can like upgrade your focus bar and your focus buff, which will help you uh, level up your skills. Which it's mm, yeah, right. Yeah, I there it is. I wish I could spend it too. Okay. On that note, uh, we do have that ad break coming up slash self care break. So I will just be switching to the be right back screen so nobody misses anything. And I'll see everybody in a hot second. Okay. Uh, but Bumble, I know we threw a lot of information at you. I do mean a lot. Hopefully, it all made sense. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be okay. Hmm. Hmm. Or no, this could still work without being too much of a headache. Hmm. Have I ever played other games with housing before? Uh, yes. I I played Final Fantasy 14. Uh, quite quite hardcore actually. Um, then New World was the other one. Those are the MMOs that I played. I was wondering if that would work. And then as far as like builders go, I've played um wait, what am I doing? Where's our tool? There it is. Um all right, at least I have been playing like off and on Craftopia with my boyfriend, which is kind of funny. But it's made by the same people who made Pal World, and the reason why I find it funny is uh, just that whenever I mention Palia, people are just like, Pal World? No. And I'm just like, no, not Pal World. Palia. So I'm just like, but yeah. Um, you played FF14, never had a house. Yeah, buying my house in FF14 was like no word of a lie, one of the worst experiences of my gaming career. Like, um, I actually cite buying my house in Final Fantasy 14 with how a system that is terrible, and I mean like horrendous, forces players who wouldn't normally uh, who wouldn't normally cheat because I wouldn't normally do that. Do things that they and because to get my house in Final Fantasy 14, I learned how to do very basic script. Because at that point I had attempted, I think, 3 or 4 times. So I found like a very basic tutorial on how to write kind of a like very basic script to uh, like get the program to uh, press. I think it was some combination of buttons on the controller and just in like in succession, and that was it. And then yeah, when I ended up being the person who won, everybody thought that I was a bot, and I was just like, nope, I just wrote a script. So does that count as me being a bot? Maybe, kind of. Do I feel bad about it? Yeah, I do. Have I ever done something like that to this day? No. But it just highlighted how bad that system was because like I actually um ended up getting like uh, pains in my uh, my hands because of just like sitting there at the housing boards pressing like confirm, confirm, wait, over, confirm, exit, confirm, confirm, over, exit, and doing that for literal hours. And yeah, apparently the new system isn't any better because it's a lottery, but like at least it's not that. I just kind of find it funny because it uh like the system is built on like artificial scarcity anyway. So like they could put more housing in 100%. They they just don't. And I remember at one point they did announce like that they were putting in like more I think they were called like neighborhoods or whatever. And, and at that point it was just like, "Oh, so you literally are just it's scarcity for scarcity's sake." Okay. And yeah, it's kind of one of the reasons why when people like bash Palia, I'm just like, it could literally always be worse. That is not an excuse for things in Palia to not get better. It's not. It is not. As a note. But what I am trying to say with that statement is just like, you know, I have played worse. Oh yeah, 100, well, yeah. That turned out nicely. And I mean, I didn't even start playing during that. But I mean, where everybody like immediately gets a plot. Yeah. The the one thing that Final Fantasy 14 did have was the developers respected the glitching community. They did, which is something that I cannot say for the Singularity 6 developers. Yeah. Yeah. I would like I mean, I don't know. Every single time I feel like I want to go back and play Final Fantasy 14. And I mean, I kind of do, but I feel like that game might be coming to an end pretty soon because it's been going on a long time. And the lead developer has said multiple times that he wants the game to end. Um, which which that's another thing that Final Fantasy 14 had going for it, were the the developers were, or at least um, the lead developer Yoshi P was amazing. I had never had a developer, you know, openly say it's okay to go play other games. And I'm just like, wow, how damaged am I from other games? That just a developer saying that to me is, because most developers, like, it feels like they expect you to be playing their game constantly. And don't get me wrong, like Palia, I genuinely, for the most part, they said decorating. I used to be able to. That is true. It could, yeah, we could all be playing Arc. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I played Arc. I think the only thing I miss from Arc are my May wings, which, for those that are unfamiliar, were like these gliding platypus creatures. That's all I can say on that. They were they were sheer perfection. Um, how many did I do? One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, heckin' Uranus. My God, always scare the tar out of me whenever I ran into one in the wild. Be minding my own business, mining ore. Next thing I know, a Uranus is just popping out of the woodwork and just screaming at me, and I'm just like, "Sir, can I help you?" Also, the building in Ark was fun. Could be fun. Depended on the mods. Yeah, definitely mod dependent for that one. If you had good mods, building could be fun. If you didn't, base game, yeah. I feel like, yeah, I, I feel like Palia would be so much better if they just let us have mods. Just like let us. I mean, all of that being said, I have no idea how they would let us do that because that would just be like sheer anarchy. But like being able to make our own decor packs. Mm. Oh yeah, 100%. Um, I've often cited that the end game for Palia is glitching. Like you can only do like basically it's base game Palia plus glitching. Um, because without glitching, every single time you get the something is in the way message, that's game over. Whereas with glitching, it's just a how do we get around that? So, and I mean, even when we're talking like architecture, that sounds fun. Enjoy playing with puppers. Much love, sweets. Without glitching, you can't have a room there. Can't have a room there. You have to put a hallway first. However, with glitching, all about getting beyond what the intended use is for something and what the use could be. You know, kind of like this fencing. Uh, Using the Grand Harvest House as a tool. Mm, I think you misheard that one. Um, I remember we had a conversation about uh, trying to get wallpaper or well that wallpaper and or flooring onto the roof and how it was not easy. And I think there might have been something about how a tool was needed. Um, but that's the only one that I really remember regarding the Grand Harvest House today, anyway. Hmm. Okay. Then yeah, it was probably that conversation. It's coming along nicely, although I'm definitely gonna need a heck of a lot more wood. Because each of those mm, yeah, each of those walls takes 240 planks. So we wanted to do one, two, three, four. So not a full 1,000, but 960 planks. Mm. So what was that about not needing 1,000 pieces of wood? Okay. I'm I swear if I ever get the chance to interview that developer, I'm gonna lambaste him for that comment. Sorry, for anyone that is slightly confused, in the lead up to the Elder Woods launch, there was a developer sneak preview, and in it, uh, one of the developers was present, and when talking about storage issues, he mentioned that the developers wanted us to sell items and that we, and I quote, did not need 1,000 pieces of wood. Which that comment kind of gave me whiplash when I'm making things like the, the bridge pieces that I think take 25 pieces of heartwood each. And now these fence pieces take 20 planks each. And they also upped the processing time on this. I'm definitely regretting not processing more when uh, when it took less time to make this stuff. I'm probably one of the few people that noticed this because they didn't mention it in the patch notes for obvious reasons, but they upped the refining time because they must have had it as the incorrect refining time. Uh, but it was like the same as sapwood. So it only took like a minute. But now it takes like 6 or 7 minutes. Oh, geez, those Muujin chose violence. Oh, if anybody needs the artifact pile, it's at between H and I. Kind of 4.75-ish. I don't know why I keep getting them. Which, if anybody needs any specific artifacts, please let me know. I have so many. I highly doubt anybody does. I think the reason I keep getting the artifact piles is that I have a I have a hope. I have a hope that at some point they're going to release decor recipes that allow us to use the artifacts to make decor with them. Don't give me that look, I can dream, okay? Is don't tell me that you wouldn't want a Kitsu statue on your plot, because that Kitsu statue looks adorable. And I'm like looking at it in pieces, and I'm just like, can't. My furniture making is 216. You're telling me I can't figure out how to super glue this thing back together? or that I can't figure out how to make a replica of it. Something? Hit up Zeki, put it in the duplicator. Okay. Oh, shoot. But of course I used a flare. I I love when that happens. When you like you use a flare and then you go to take out a mob. Mm, dang it. I want the infected one. Ugh. I think I got the infected one. Yay. Okay, I think we have enough wood for now. We can always get more later. Plus, it's almost time to raid out. Mm, let's get this crafting. All right. Yeah, it's a little bit early, but let's find somebody to raid out into. Oh, yeah, that's. I did not. Huh. Finally, a Palia partner I don't mind supporting. Apparently, Carrot Cake's a Palia partner now. Good for her. And you know what? Let's raid into her today so we can give our congrats. But let me hit that raid button first. Of course, before I let everyone go, for everyone that's still here, that little reminder that I end every stream with, that I have been and I always will be a tiny dragon with the most titanic dreams. I'll always hope that you, wherever you may be in this wide, vast world, please keep your dreams just as big. Because, well, just because the world may make you sometimes think, always stumble on that. Just because the world may make you feel tiny, it doesn't mean your dreams can't be titanic. Keep doing that until we get it right. All right. Love you guys. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow.